Sway G takes off. takes off.
Laser out of spaceship. laser outer space shit.
Sway G takes off. Sway G takes off. Sway G takes off. Sway G takes off. Sway G takes off.
You don't own me.
Sway G takes off. Sway G takes off. Sway G takes off.
laser out of spaceship.
Sway G takes off. Sway G takes off.
miles east from the nation's political arena. We're in a much different type of arena here. Northwest Stadium in Landover, Maryland. It's safety Justin Reed to get this one going. And off we go from Northwest Stadium. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Gonna throw to get us started. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. And that play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage. Sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Brought in by Louis McCaffrey. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. That play good for 17 and a 1st down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. 3rd and short in your back pocket. You get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just be conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Again, Daniels to the air. He brings it in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Out of the gun, Daniels. He's got it on the slant. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Robinson does not score. They not only stop him, they back him up a couple of yards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Score, it's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Offense ready to begin this. Krishtall now for Mahomes.
Sway G takes off.
Trying for the deep ball. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarring loose, incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. 8-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs
Sway
football
G
here.
takes off.
They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. He's on the move. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along your routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. Line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Defense coming off that incompletion. Needs one more stop here on 4th. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. They're going for it with Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
Okay, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. Able to find Ertz. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. From the gun, it's Daniels.
Sway G takes off.
And that one's incomplete. Pretty fortunately so. That was a big risk. Nearly an end zone turnover. Instead, it brings up 4th down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
Pinheiro's kick is good. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
Oh boy, that's cut things just a little bit too close for comfort. All depends on the rotation of the ball at that point, whether it's going to bank in, come right back at you. That time, it worked out.
Return starts at the 3. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Another carry for him. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Jeremy Chin there on the stop. Gain of 5, and that brings us to the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning now from the nation's capital. The Chiefs pushing for a score before the break. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They go play action. It's Mahomes. His running back hauls it in deep right. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That one goes for 25 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Play action, Mahomes. On the move, hit it right. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They gain 14 on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Hopkins isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. And he overshoots his man, it's incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult if you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Third and long for him here. He fires one deep down the middle. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and get 2 hands on it the next time.
And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a 1st. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. Daniels on 1st down. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Going down the middle, as you can see, you're giving them a real chance at making that pick. Might be a case of trying to force one where he shouldn't have. And you're sure hoping as a quarterback you learn your lesson on that one.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Puts some power on a deep one left. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged the bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
The Commanders get home, they drop in. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Back to throw it. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. Kickoff taken at the 3. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped.
We don't always know what Sedge pulled his kick return team aside and said, listen, we have a chance here down double digits to spark this game. Let's go out and get a great return to set the offense up for success. That's exactly what they did.
First and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. throwing on the run, deep down that left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Mike Samra still makes the play. And the Commanders are going to take over after the interception. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
This one intended for the running back. And it sets up second down. Daniels. Completed here to McCaffrey. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Daniels now. Throwing the out route complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works. They come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
Daniels to throw on 4th. That's cut beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure of the drive's right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Oh, very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. And we'll see what they do here on second down. An option give to Robinson. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Here's Daniels. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Some guys, you just have to account for them, especially middle linebackers. I remember Ray Lewis, Brian Urlacher, it just felt like their presence took up the entire field. And this linebacker today, we had the interception earlier, a sack right now, you've got to start figuring out a plan for him or he will take over this game.
No return on that punt. And the Chiefs will get set to go on offense. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing from near his own goal line. Escapes the pocket. And that's caught by Hollywood Brown. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Pressure coming from Mahomes. Chased out to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. So it'll be 2nd down. Mahomes. That's complete. Here's Brown. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Back to the air, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
That sure ended up being worst case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
And it looks great flying through the air, Bronk, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Looking to throw Mahomes. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Mike Sandra still makes the play. And the Commanders get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
No gain there that time, and it's second and 10.
That linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field. All I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp, because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
And he's able to get this down to the edge of the red zone. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on third down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Third and short, Daniels. He gets this one to McLaurin. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
First and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Here's Robinson. Has the Washington touchdown. The Commanders making a 3-score game in the fourth. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
And this is caught, so add a couple more to this lead they've got here in the fourth. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. Hardman with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Drive starts out with a first and 10. Pistol now for Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. He'll get this one to Brown. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Throwing from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He's on the move. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. So that brings up fourth and long. Go, it's Mahomes. Try and push it deep downfield. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Mike Sandler still makes the play. And the Commanders get it as he makes his third interception in this game. Oh, man, Brock, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. They'll have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long. Wow, they're gonna pass it here. This is hauled in by McLaurin. He has it up to the 9-yard line before going down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. Now Daniels to throw. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field, and there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought that defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
Need this to force overtime. And that pass falls incomplete. Well, they kept trying, they kept taking shots to the very end, but now we haven't reached that end. This one's over. So next to the nation's capital is a home win for the Commanders.
Sway G takes all. Sway G takes all. Sway G takes all. Sway G takes all. Sway G takes off. Sway G takes off. Sway G takes off.
Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. The veteran kicker, Graham Gano, puts it on the tee. And off we go from the link. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if
Intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Fabio Arkay.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Sway G takes off.
And now the first carry for Devin Singletary. Finding room across midfield. And he'll be brought down, but what a run. Down to the 40.
I think this is something that we can expect to see here, especially early, Mike, as this team gets into a rhythm. They want to lean on this run game. They feel like they have a lot of advantages over this defense, and you can see from the first play here why they feel that way. The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike, I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's locked. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw and the pass is incomplete. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Lock out of the shotgun. Now he'll air this one out deep for Hyatt. And he's in. Jalen Hyatt. Touchdown, Giants.
It's just...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Sway G takes off.
Pro Bowler Justin Tucker has it on the tee. And off we go from spectacular AT&T. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Shotgun snap for Prescott. He's going to air one out right away. Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. It is picked up by the rookie safety. are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
And on a possession where the offense really had their way on the ground, they got to kind of go back to the drawing board and say, is it worth putting the ball in the air? Yes, we want to generate points. We want to push the ball downfield, but none of that matters if you're going to keep turning the ball over.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Play action now. Jackson going up top and looking for Andrews. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you could see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Now the first carry for King Henry. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it is 3rd down.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. And that's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
Last 2 runs go nowhere and sets up 3rd and very long. They'll go again here with Henry.
This is a spot you just love to be in as a defensive player. I mean, you've got him backed up so far, you're not really fearing any play call, let alone a run. Sit a couple of guys back, keep the ball from being thrown over your head. Everybody else track the ball, comes up well.
Now how about this? It's a fake. This will be caught. And he's going to get into the end zone. What a call. The fake works to perfection. 4-6. The kicking team off for the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so they're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line. Fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. On the play fake, Dak. He's going to look downfield once again. And he will score. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Aubrey, good with the extra point. Cowboys will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. tie, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. That ball gonna hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. Begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. Up the sideline at the 35. Down the sideline past the 40. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down.
That's as dynamic a run as you're going to see. He gets really good initial blocking at the point of attack. That springs him loose. But then it's just his speed and open field running that does the rest.
On 1st down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Forthcoming. The kick is good. And the Ravens will move out to a 14-7 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line.
Sway G takes off.
Here's 1st and 10. In motion, Lamb. 1st down, Prescott. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. On play action, here's Dak. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with 1st and goal.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field. And this offense...
Good blocking, and he's in. Touchdown, Baltimore. That is a dream.
And that, Mike, I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And angling for the sideline, but that ball will go out of bounds, so they try to pin them deep with a directional kick, but it backfires. With the ball out of bounds, it'll come out to the 40-yard line. Dak gonna throw it here on 1st down. He'll go as they come up on 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to a 3rd down.
Completion there, trying to gain it back.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever.
Sway G takes off.
That is tight end, that's Ferguson. And how about that? 3rd and a mile, and they convert it. Pistol now for Prescott. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate. This pass right side, taken in by Cooks.
Enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
A bad series, a bad game, and in this, so this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down, but this defense.
Sway G takes off.
Tucker has this all teed up. And away we go in Cincinnati. And that is a rough one, Brock. It came down well short of that 20-yard line minimum he needed, so this drive going to begin from the 40-yard line instead.
Here we go.
Play action now, Burrow. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion.
The game here to Chase Brown. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Working quickly here. On 3rd down, here's Burrow. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted.
this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Forced out to his right. He let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end. So second down coming up.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Throwing again is Lamar. Rolling left, buying some time. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Jackson to throw it. On the move, headed right. Skips it short of his man. That brings up fourth down.
So many coaches love third downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand.
Oh, it's a fake. They're going to throw it. They can't connect on the fake. It's incomplete. The fake field goal does not get it done. This is going to be a turnover on downs. First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. He gets a lot behind one. Deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he's brought down for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Burrow from the gun. He sends this one to the end zone. Oh my, it's... And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Play action, here's Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. On the move, looking, big game downfield. And he's gonna get stopped right around the 45-yard line. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position.
Sway G takes off.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland and M&T Bank Stadium. Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead. And they'll move it up to the 40. On play action, Love to throw. Pass caught, it's Romeo Dobbs. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. The defensive line made pretty easy work of the offensive line that time.
And people get tired of the cliche that the battle is won in the trenches. But it's a cliche because it's true. And how about the battle right there? One on the edge.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
4 yards remain on 2nd down, ball on the 10. Jackson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field,
there he goes, right side. Touchdown, Packers. Jaden Reed, 68 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. As a former...
Right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there. They go play action with Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 68 yards. These two teams all tied after one. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. And they'll go on the ground. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Through a couple of plays, this Green Bay defense is held strong. Now it's 3rd and goal, and they'll run it here. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
We are soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what, right?
Yeah.
This is an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance to run it or throw it. I don't just want one static play.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs, and he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line. 2nd and 5. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs, and he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Here's Love. This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Throwing, Love. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think
complete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give him another shot here in the 1st half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down,
find the open man. That's complete. Down to the 10. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Christian Watson, 62 yards. And the Packers have taken the lead.
When we draw up defenses on the board, we do account for every receiver. But on that particular play, somehow he was wide open, became an easy touchdown pass.
Now McManus to tack on the extra point. Oh, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this. Get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second.
Might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Here's 3rd and 3. Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. In motion left, Flowers. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Here's a 2nd and 5. Inside handoff, Henry. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Looking deep here for Flowers. That is incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them. Because Derrick Henry all alone. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry with his 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10 at the 40. He'll give it to Jacobs to start the drive. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard. Action this time with Love. Ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line has done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Love going to stay out there. They'll take a chance on 4th down. They're going to try and throw. Steps away to his left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A 1st down carry for Henry. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Again, it's Henry. And And this Green Bay defense making that play look a lot like the previous one. Both tackles behind the line of scrimmage. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
On 4th down, they're going to try the jet sweep. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 47 yards. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Tucker with the extra point. And the lead is up to 8. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. Love, they go play action now. Here's a diving catch right side. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in the game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better. And that's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving them a lot to think about, a lot of different looks. They seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. All right, rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. The 20. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. So that a real wrench thrown in now for this offense. They're trying to make a game of this in the 3rd quarter, but that is not going to help.
Yeah,
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Not a kicker or a punter here, Brock. It's safety Justin Reed to get this one going. And he tried to finesse that one far too much. It doesn't come close to the landing zone, so set this drive up at the 40. Montgomery now up the middle. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off with later in the game.
Second down now, 7 to go. From the 43. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. From the gun, Goff. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And after using an early one...
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. Here's Allen to throw it. Well, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one, and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. On play action, it's Mahomes. Flush to his, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. A first carry for Samaje Perine, and that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. 3rd down just got a lot tougher. That will officially go as a loss of 7. Though certainly in a pickle here, they have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn up. They're going to try the jet sweep on 3rd and long. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes throwing on 4th. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way in for the Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 62 yards. And the Chiefs take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point by Butker is on target. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead. And they'll move it up to the 40. So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll give to Cook on the read option. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down. Option play. Here's Cook. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. Here's 3rd and 10. Continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
And partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack, because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And Patrick Mahomes, for all of his artistry and arm angles and what he can do in the short passing game, never forget he's got a cannon as well. He unleashes a big one there, but that time it winds up incomplete.
And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Gregory Rousseau able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you, because it seems to be working pretty well.
Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down. After 7-0 on EA Sports. The 2nd quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. It's Mahomes. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. And Xavier Worthy, 48 yards. And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Butker now to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. Allen to the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 40. Operating from the gun, Allen. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. And that is incomplete.
That's never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
To the air, Allen. And he'll get this one to Cooper complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Intercepted for the 3rd time. Trent McDuffie with a pick. There he goes, left side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Wow, this one, it is getting out of hand early. They add a pick 6 to the ledger now. 3-score lead still in the first half.
And all that celebrating that you see and hear from those defenders is not just because they scored a touchdown on a pick 6. It's because they're pitching a shutout in this one. Every
21-0. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And able to get this out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And attempted a deep ball there. They didn't get it. But, boy, they're going to need a few of those to actually hit in order to get back into this game.
Good thing they do have a little bit of time here still left in the contest. Decent-sized deficit, but not one that they can't manage. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
So now on 4th down, Sam Martin on to punt for Buffalo. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And this is caught. And the fake will work. He's going to have a 1st down. It'll go as a gain of 20. From midfield, here's Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 41. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
Forced out to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think it's pretty safe to say that when you're up 3 touchdowns, the last thing you want to do is hang one up there and put it in jeopardy and possibly get it intercepted. Get a nice lead, you should be able to protect it. But if you get careless with the football, look out.
They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play, and that'll make it 3rd and 13. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. On 3rd down, it's Pacheco. And very little room to maneuver. He'll get this down to about the 39. And this offense has converted twice already here in this first half on 4th down conversions. And here we go again. They do go for it. It's Mahomes, eluding the pressure right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Bills get a bit closer. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. A quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare him
I
to
was
do
going to
that?
ask you,
What was
maybe
that?
they saw something on film, but do you see something on film when those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's... The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And now a fumble. The ball's out. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? He moved from your former position senior year, strong safety.
Yeah, sometimes they get you up near the line of scrimmage, or you're trying to time up a blitz. You've got to get it right, otherwise that flag comes out and you just cost your team some yardage.
Throwing now is Allen. Flushed out right. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to have it here at their own 15. Oh, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ballgame.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is and could be for the game the way that things are going right now? I think if it's him, he wants to be on the field at all times. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Already in
enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. They'll keep it on the ground again here. Oh, he tried to pitch it and the ball's loose. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Touchdown! Keon Coleman in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk-reward, it's just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right. In just about every special teams meeting, there's a discussion with the punter about his importance. Why? He can flip the field for your team defensively, move it deep into their own territory, or if you're backed up on offense, and he can hit a big punt and change field position and help his defense. In this case, though, field position got flipped by the return team. You can do it so many different ways.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation back for the third quarter. For the start of the third quarter, the Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. Certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here, as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. Will lead the Chiefs on 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. A give right side for Pacheco. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Mahomes going to change things up. 2nd and 13. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They're indeed going for it as excellent field position. Accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start it.
Sway G takes off.
Tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Sway G takes off.
Allen gonna throw. Completes it to Coleman. So 8 yards on the completion there. 3rd and 7 now. Here's Allen. Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So on 4th down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass. And he'll try and throw here on the fake. Pass complete. Now race for the marker. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Sway G takes off.
Now Allen. Flush to his right. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They'll run with Cook. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up by his team, fumble recovered. They still have an opportunity deep in the red zone.
They're knocking on the door as they come to the line here on 3rd and goal from the 1. Cook will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
We're getting set up for what should be a great 4th quarter. This has been a hard-hitting game because both teams have punched and counter-punched equally well. And here's a good finish to this drive. A touchdown run here late in the third quarter.
Allen will try to throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Last time out, Charles, they opted to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Didn't get it, but the defense held strong, and they hold on to this slim lead.
And how about as the defense ran off the field, how about the greeting they got from their teammates on the sideline? They kept that narrow lead by their nice play. Now, let's pay it off for them, right? Punch it in on this drive, take that lead back up to 2 possessions. That would be a nice little thank you gift to them.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Throwing now is Mahomes. Steps away. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Mahomes going to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And the most curious way there to burn some clock. That was wild. And at the end of all that, it winds up a safety. Now the free kick comes after the safety from the 20 as they bring the punter on to try and get some hang time here. And that flag accepted. So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Allen now looks to throw. Throwing deep here for Coleman. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Keon Coleman with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bills use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th. And he is not going to make it. So they won't be able to move this lead up to a touchdown as it'll remain a 5-point ball game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And not what he was hoping for when he brought it out. They're going to get him down short of the 15-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the 2nd half after a decent first half offensively. And they need their best drive of the game right here. He sets to fire deep. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way down to the 22-yard line. A big play there for KC. 65 yards. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. Here's a 2nd and 7. And they'll go with a ground attack here. And he will get enough for a 1st down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. And they'll go on the ground. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. third down. And they'll run it here. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. Fourth down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's fourth down. Now Mahomes got to have this one. Rolling to his left. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
Okay, we've seen plenty of games. We've been there before. They thought they had this one over with if they could have stopped them right there on that down.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow, wow.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Now Mahomes. That's caught at the 1. And he'll get into the end zone. So now a field goal would only tie as they up their lead to 3. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. They'll come up first and 10 here. Throwing Allen. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Rolling to his right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. That is intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And the Bills are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Now Allen. He's going to let it fly. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Another try, second and 10 now. Allen. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it, eluding the pressure right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Gregory Rousseau make that now 4 sacks for him in tonight's ball game. So this one in the win column for Kansas City.
Well, Charles, when you look at the stat sheet, ultimately one thing sticks out like a sore thumb. One side lost this game because they turned the ball over 4 times, and that was just too much for them to overcome.
And that number might as well be in neon because you're exactly right. It just jumps up from the stat sheet. Your eyes go right to it. And with that many turnovers, they really played themselves out of this game. Too careless with the football too many times. That cost them the victory.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Chiefs victorious here as we say so long from Kansas City.
What better way to start off the afternoon than with some football, huh? It's time to get things started here on the NFL on EA Sports. For any football fan, a new season is officially underway. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First play is to the air. This is on target to Christian Watson. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable. And it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Hyatt with the grab. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. That one gains 7. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Throwing from the gun here. Getting out to his left. It is caught left side. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Winston now. It's time they're going to get there, and they drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. He'll get this to Samuel. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's the Steelers' 1st down.
Yeah, I love that effort. Adding as much as possible that catch while earning the 1st down. That's called yards after catch. And it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
Working inside the red zone. Complete to Hyatt. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Winston to throw it. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Steelers drive 80-plus yards and take a 6-0 lead. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively,
Blitz the uprights. And the Steelers take a 7-0 lead as he starts this year 1 for 1. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. 16 yards on the play. And the Falcons will have a first.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Marshawn Nealon, the one to send it down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing is Ellinger. That finds his man. It's Keon Coleman. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. Shotgun handoff to P-Ron. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Minka Fitzpatrick.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
And able to get this down to the 15 before going out. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
We're through 1 quarter of this opening weekend of football. Neither side separating much so far. We'll get you back to Atlanta after this. Here's Chubb on 2nd down. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. 3rd and short.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
They'll run. It's Dillon. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone can finally get to him.
Chubb will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Chubb trying to run his way in. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Falcons finish up their opening drive. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series. And then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Returning it from the 4. Finds some space. He's past the 30. They'll take over at the 39-yard line. Nice return there.
their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Throwing is Winston. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Here's Winston. Escapes the pocket. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Well, that throw just got away from the quarterback a little bit. I'll tell you this, I do love the escapability. I mean, it is such a key in today's game of football, really at any level. Some tough circumstances, though, to try and complete that one down the field.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They send a man in motion. And he's taken down at the 30. He picks up 15 on the play. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's a money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Winston. Okonkwo brings it in. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Second down now, 7 to go. From the 27. Searches from the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Throw finds Okonkwo. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
From the red zone now. Cutting in the goal line. And this is down all the way to the 3.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get some late points in the lead. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Myers to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. He gets popped quickly. Not a nice feeling or a nice return. They're out and set. First and 10. They begin the drive with Chubb. And he takes a shot near the
created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's just a good play to mix up what you're doing and keep that defense guessing. The execution, that's pretty well done too, creating the space for a solid pickup.
They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the price for moving the chains that time. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Sway G takes off.
Changing things up, they're going to throw now. He throws a bullet to the center of the... It is caught at the 20! And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Here's Chubb up the middle. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half certainly an interesting. We'll see what the first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our second half. Looking up towards the dome, can't bring it in clean. Oh no, and it bounces out of their own end zone. That's going to be a safety. First and 10 now from the 30. And up to Chubb to start the drive. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Chubb again on 2nd down. Up the sideline, past the 40. And he's finally marked down at the 46-yard line. That one goes for 25 yards. Brown on the inside give. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down.
Well, I know this. This staff loves the athleticism and versatility he brings to the offense. That's not only as a receiver, but as someone who can take occasional carries and turn them into good yards.
Throwing off the play fake here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He was looking for Keon Coleman on that throw. So now they have 3rd and short. Motioning him from the slot right. Oh, giving it to the wide receiver on 3rd short. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
You know, I don't even know sometimes what it means to bow up, but that's exactly what the defense did. I do know this. It means stopping that offense in critical situations and forcing a 4th down. Now we'll get to see whether or not this offense wants to gamble.
Oh, and they fake it. And it's intercepted. The defense wasn't fooled at all. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Steelers will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
Not every fake is destined for the highlight reel, and that one's going to probably make the low light reel. They were all over that one from the start. Picked up the target. targets and coverage. Just about anywhere they threw it, an interception was possible.
They go play action on first. Connects on the crosser. And he goes out a little short of the 40. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Winston looking to throw. Gets him on the in route. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. To throw, here's Winston. Headed out right. He's gonna keep it this time. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
And got his man. That's a Pittsburgh touchdown. And he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Myers gets the point after the go. And the Steelers double their lead to 14. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Brown with a return here. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll give right side to jump. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
First down, ball at the 36. Ellinger will look to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Steelers are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up. Throwing now, off play action. Caught, nice gain left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They strike for 23 yards. And that's a Steelers first down. Winston now. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And he drives this forward to the 6.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case the
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers parlay the interception into points. Christian Watson with the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Point after up and good for Myers. And the Steelers stretch their lead to 21. We bring second score in the third. We'll resume play with a kickoff. Rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They give inside to Chung. And he's brought down for a loss.
You know why baseball coaches are called managers, Kate? Because they got to manage a lot of situations. And I've realized over time and talking to them, they love taking a situation, a game moment, and making it a team topic. That play, or that corner right there, I know this is a head football coach, not a head football manager, but he's going to take that play, he's going to illuminate it to his team and show the fearlessness of his corner making that tackle.
How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. First down, and they go right back to it. And he works it deeper into enemy territory past the 40. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. From the 39. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Rudy Ford has it. Start out with a 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Winston to throw it. His running back hauls it in deep right. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Here's Winston to the air. Warren's got it, complete. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it's 2nd down coming up. Throwing now from the gun. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Watson with the catch. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Caught by the open man. Juke the defender. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10. Winston. This throw is caught. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. And got his man. That's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. Tebow Samuel, the touchdown. His third through the air this game. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
That one right down the middle. And the Steelers continue piling onto this lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Up here, and the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. Again, it's Chubb, and this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts, and they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. To the air, 3rd and long. Buying some time right. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Desperation time here on 4th. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. He's got it inside the 25. All the way, that's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons putting up points in a game decided. The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And that kick goes out of bounds. They're going to get great field position out of this. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. New set of downs for them from the 46. Winston. He's got a man left. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be its 2nd. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Throwing is Winston. It's caught, Warren. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
I love throwing on 1st down, and when you see a 1st down pass just like
Nearly an interception on that play. And now it's second down. He'll throw it yet again. Chased out to his right. That's taken in by Samuel. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. So the Steelers come in and take this on the road. And they're one of the fortunate teams to begin the season with a 1-0 record. So far, so good to begin this new campaign. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott, saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. The Steelers are winners as we say goodbye from Atlanta.
takes all. takes